Good evening, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time here, then welcome to the stream. If you've been here before, which many of you have, then good evening to you. Welcome back to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch, and we're going to be continuing our trek into this game's post-game. There's a new event tonight that we're going to take on. I think we're going to make our first post-final bosses set, which will be the set that, well, one of the sets that we use for the advanced content at the end of the game. And then we'll keep working on some Valstrax and final boss clears. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Let me go ahead and give you guys some beans. We're going to jump on over to the game, and I'll say hello to you guys. So, hello, Arcane Doctrine. Arcane was the first ones here saying hello tonight. I know you're new to the stream, Arcane, but welcome anyways. Welcome to Biotech and Katana. Hello. Hello, folks. Hey, Churrito. And hello, Morg Daddy.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I actually had some coffee before the stream, so I have nothing to cheers you guys with except water. But thank you for being here regardless. Cheers. Let's see. Jakes, welcome. I hope if you lurk that you enjoy it. Hello, Full Metal Dragon. Yeah, new event tonight. That's what we're going to be doing. Hello, Morg. How's the day going? My day's okay. Had kind of a weird week so far, but you know what? Today's been okay. Hello, Fish Kebab. Welcome to you. Said the HP for Goss is buff, not sure about damage. We'll see how I feel. We'll take a look at the star rating, see what it says. Or something like that. Hello, Maestro Nox, and oh, hello, Proto Anthony. Our friend Anthony is raiding. Welcome, folks. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I want to make sure I catch everyone here in chat. So, Nox said hello. Welcome, Nox. Welcome, Alternate Alpha and Mossy CB. Welcome to y'all. I don't want to miss anybody. Welcome, Serpa Sonolento. Welcome, folks coming in from the raid. We're just getting rolling tonight. You guys raided at a good time. Welcome, Parsec Mech and Minty Monty and Tribe of Tom. I think that's everyone. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hey, Proto Anthony. Anthony, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How you doing tonight? How was your stream? Ooh, they were streaming 3 Ultimate. That's neat.
Neat.
Gonna get some food and rest. You do that, man. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Raiders, welcome. We're going to be playing some Rise tonight, doing some challenges here at the end of the game. If you want a place to watch some through you, sounds like Proto Anthony's channel is a good place to look. Alright. Never had coffee before. Closest you had was a cappuccino, which you didn't like. I mean, that has coffee in it. That is a coffee. Okay.
Neat.
Neat. Let's get some neat add-on content from Mr. Sen right here. ProCow is here too. I think I may have missed ProCow. You're right. ProCow, you are very yeah. Thank you for being here. Downloadable Palamute, One Ogre, and Event Quest, and Icy Blade, So Bright. Let's claim both of those, except all. There we go. Okay, so got the event. I guess I'll let you guys pick my weapon. I thought about doing Charge Blade on Goss again to see if I like remembered anything I learned last time, but I figured some people may have been tired of watching that matchup, so I'll let you guys pick my weapon for the event Gossarog instead. Plus, some of the other things we do tonight might not involve weapon raffles, so we'll see. Oh, Stream Elements is being slow. There we go. If you want to choose my weapon for that Gossarog event, go ahead and type !ticket. Love the paintbrush you're currently rocking. We used it to take down a Magnamalo last, somewhat sloppily, at the end of a very late night stream a few nights ago. Double raffle. It's not quite Fog. Welcome to you, by the way. Drinks, you've found a new drink you've been liking. What is the new drink, Katana? Feel free and share. Hi to our man. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Can you give a subscriber 1,000 of your beans for the health down command? Nope, you just have to appeal to their kindness, Arcane. I'm sorry. We only do bean transfers for very serious matters. Yeah, we're going to be making a great sword set later on. I figure I'm going to start making some sets for each of the weapon types. I will, Moss. Cheers. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Are there any great swords specifically? I feel like I've been collecting a lot of great swords because it's the first weapon that pops up here. So I've just been going through here and making sure I have everything I want. I pretty much do. I don't think there are that many great swords I haven't collected yet. There's probably a handful, but I've collected a lot of them. Looks like we have the Jaggy one to make at some point. Oh yeah, we got an orb last stream. The greatsword is probably not the right thing to make first. Shep did a speedrun of World 1.0. I saw that. I saw that, Serpus and Alento. How'd that go for them? I've done a tiny bit of World 1.0. I have the disc and I've booted it up once or twice. But how'd that go for them today? Hey Uchi. Good evening to you too. Welcome. How you doing, man? Vibing with strawberry banana body armor. Is that like a protein shake? It sounds interesting. He had a pretty good run. That's nice. How is you? I'm okay, Uchi. I've had an alright, kind of weird week, but I'm doing alright tonight. I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only mean people hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? No, you leave my popo alone. Lost time to Val and tracks, but did well. Nice. Did they have any impressions of like, wow, this is a lot harder than I remember, or this is easier, or this is more fun or less fun? What did you help Alpha with, Uchi, if you don't mind sharing if you can? All right, cheers, Alpha. If you can share, I'm interested. If you can't share, then I understand. Secret art things. A really scuffed Fatalis hunt. Hell yeah, which game? World? That hunt looks insane. Joined relatively late, but it was probably positive because no claw. Figures. I was just curious what their impression was. Just so you know, Alpha had to get a delivery at his door mid-hunt and you DC'd? Oh no. That's pretty scuffed. You came back in, you still won? Good job. You licked that stamp, you sent it. That kind of scuffed. Technical difficulties scuffed. We have 3 Teo gems. I need to think through these blast weapons, like, carefully. I feel like I should make, like, the Teo bow and the Magnamalo heavy bowgun, and then, like, maybe the sword and shield. I think I already made the dual blades. So, like, sword and shield and bowgun for the orbs, and then Teo for one of the Teo gems. Something like that. Did you know, Fog? What is it? All right, I'm gonna say last call for this weapon raffle. We're doing a Goss Harag event. So if you want to choose my weapon for the Goss Harag event that came out tonight, go ahead and type !ticket. An Icy Blade So Bright. HR 8 or higher, so he is a higher star rank than the regular Goss Harag. I just don't understand. Actually, wait a second. Let's take a look. Let's compare. Where this Goss Harag is HR 4 or higher, and it's a 7-star quest. So they're both 7-star quests. One is a higher HR rank. 12,000 Zenny. Let's Marth tip it up here.
Neat.
16,000 Zenny. I just don't understand young hunters and their fashion. Some of them even paint their glasses solid black. It boggles my mind. Well, if this is the sort of thing interests you, complete my request, and I'll give you the materials to go make them. That's funny. He's like, I'll make some sunglasses for you, but you gotta go like screw off. Go hunt this monster. If I played Yoshi's Island, I have played Yoshi's Island DS. It was a game that I was very excited to get for my Nintendo DS as a child. Yep, that was tonight, Monty. They just added it. Check with Senri. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use here. It's going slow. Come on, Stream Elements, you can do it. I clicked the button once. I don't want to click it again because it'll draw 2 people. Error, no entries are left. What are you on? Hang on. There we go, Katana. Katana iGaming, what would you like me to use for Goss Harag here? It did 2 giveaways, that's why it messed up. That could be why, FPS, that's fair. That might be why. Good old Stream Elements. Yeah, what would you like me to use for event Goss tonight, Katana? Heavy bow gun. We've done this matchup before. I feel like people are just giving me heavy bowgun because they're like, it's gonna be a rough time if I give him heavy bowgun. Maybe not everyone's feeling like that, but I feel like some folks are. Let's take a look at those hit zones. Just to refresh ourselves. I'm not stickying him. A hard time or cheese? There's an in-between. There's an in-between. All right, definitely weak to fire on the arms. Let's take a look at the shot type hit zones. So his head goes from 50 when unraged to 55 when raged. That's pretty good. Forelegs go from a 35 to a 40, which is just okay. Ice Clump is 45 and 45 no matter what. So that's always going to be a good shot zone. I don't know, folks. I think this is fine. Made this an ogre heavy bowgun in world. It's a spread gun in that game, right? I got you, Katana. That's fair. Maybe you're not that good, but it didn't feel that busted, but it is fun. I wouldn't know how to make it busted in that game, but I know it's supposed to be, right? We want you to improve your heavy bowgun skills so you can do Valstrax again. If I was gonna do Valstrax again, I would bring Pierce and I would just pierce the stupid wings. Like, it took me until the end of the heavy bowgun matchup to be like, oh, I don't have to use slicing on the wings. I can just pierce the wings, and it's fine because they're giant wings. Oh well. Let me take a look if we have a fire normal gun that would be decent. Maybe the Rathian gun. We can drop into this set. Right now we have the Zinogre one, which isn't going to help us elementally. Not that that really matters. Fire normal gun. We need a ruby, and even then it's not that high up on the tree, although 236 is endgame raw. We could have made that a while ago. Or at least sort of endgame raw. There's the Gnashing Flammenkanon. That's a great bowgun design. I mean, it fires flaming in normal. Low recoil, fast reload, left severe deviation. We couldn't make that, but we could make this version. What the heck? I bet you don't see people use this very often. I think we already maxed out Absorber and Quick Load. But hang on a second. What did the Flammenkanon do to you? We still have left severe deviation though. Let's gem that out. What is it? I forget what. It's not Absorber. Is it a 2-shot? Is it a 2-slot deco? No, that's Power Prolonger. I can't remember what it's called. Sniper? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Parsec. I couldn't remember what it was called. Let's take a look real quick and see if we need these other decorations. We might not. Okay, recoil average to very high. Reload pretty fast. We're gonna be firing normal and fire. Let's put in some decorations. Let's get that reload down first. Reload, flaming ammo, fastest. Normal, fastest. The others are fast. Okay, it's probably fine. Recoil, average on normal. Average on flaming. It's so cheap to just knock everything down to good. Low, low, low. Okay. It's so easy to knock everything down like that in this game. And that leaves us a couple extra spots to put in sniper. Whoops. And I think we probably need 2 of those in order to get rid of it entirely. Let's double check. It was left severe, now it's left mild. Throw in another one of those, and now it is none. Cool. I'm gonna throw in some expert decorations. If we have any other 2 slots left, we don't, but that's okay. 1 expert decoration is better than nothing. And then we'll throw in some fire decos and call it a night. Do we have 1 extra? We do. Let's throw in stun res 1, and that'll be the set. So what are you doing to lower the stats? I'm throwing in single decorations, Uchi. So you can see each of these decorations right here are all just 1.1 slot decorations for reload speed, recoil down, and steadiness, which is like deviation down. Yeah, they're all decos instead of mods. For mods, if I go to customize bowgun, the only mods I have access to in this game are the classic shield and power barrel. For Gauss, I'm just gonna throw on the power barrel, because why not? Let's look what they look at. Let's look at what they look like though. So remove mod, shield is like a little shield on the side, power barrel just beefs up that barrel. It's nice. Yeah, it's really simple, Uchi. And like, they're all 1 slots. So if you like, let's say you're not running an elemental build. If I wasn't gemming in fire, like you can put in all of these on like almost any set if you don't need the single slot decos for anything else. So it's really easy to max out all of those deco skills on any set, pretty much. It's nice. Hey Schmeg, how you doing? All right, let's throw together some ammunition and let's go. That's crazy. It's very easy. It almost trivializes them a bit. Because like in a lot of cases, if I have a set full of single slots like that, I can't like up my damage using those single slots. Those single slots are all going to be used for things like stun res or like elemental up, or I mean elemental up is pretty important, but I don't know. It makes it almost trivial. Almost. It's like just above trivial, I would say. It's not awful though. Well, you do need hella 1 slots to gem them all in, I guess. Yeah, sometimes you only need a couple. It really feels like a lot of my bowgun sets, I'm able to gem in as much of that as I need, no problem. How have you been? I'm doing all right, Schmeg Eskimo. Kind of a weird week, but I'm doing okay. Does take away space from other skills. Well, sort of. A lot of these bowgun sets, like I said, if you're not running an elemental bowgun setup, let's say you're running like some other setup, honestly, I find it a lot in this game where I run out of like skills that are damage, like there aren't really a whole lot of damage-based single slot skills. For Blade Master, you have Speed Sharpener, and then you have like Stun Res, and you have, that's about it. I don't know. For me, it's like Speed Sharpening, Stun Res, like 1 point of it, and Element Up. Crit Eye's a 2-slot deco. So like a lot of these sets, I have all my 2 slots maxed out. 2 slots are very sought after. Like I only have like 2 of them in this set. And they're where my really big, like important skills come from. Where in this set, the 2 skills I have put in there are Expert to try and cut a bit down on the negative affinity of the Flammenkanon, and Jumping, which is Evade Extender. Because that's pretty important for heavy bowgun. And it's really good in this game, Evade Extender. But a lot of really good skills are all 2 slots. You have like Attack and Crit Eye and Razor Sharp and Weakness Exploit and Evade Extender and Evade Window and stuff like that. And then it feels like they've reserved some, most 1-slot skills are either elemental decos or sort of comfort skills or like defensive skills, which is interesting. That's honestly a balancing decision I really approve of. It's like, hey, we're gonna make you use defensive skills because we're gonna give you a buttload of 1 slots and only like defensive skills on 1 slot decos for the most part. All these 2 slots, they're in high demand. You have to really make valuable choices about like what skill are you gonna put in your couple 2 slots on your set. And then you have all these leftover 1 slots that you can do like lots of things with. It's kind of interesting. Anyways, let's do the quest. Or try and do the quest at least. Oh, I should have bought ammo from the shop. Shoot. I'll craft some at the box. Hang on. The red of our armor is very, very wrong for this weapon. Oh well. Okay, let's see. What do we need in our bag right now? We need some flaming ammo and some poison 1. So let me craft some. There we go. Okay. Gossarog. Arcane's favorite Monster Hunter Rise monster. Feels quiet to me. It's also nice and cool here tonight. I'm wearing a cozy jacket. It feels like I'm wearing a blanket or like a towel. It's kind of a weird jacket. Hey Jack, how you doing? All right, you shoot the head and then you shoot the arms once they're icy. This gun is sick. I'm glad we made it. How am I tonight? I'm doing okay. We're taking on the new Gossarog event. Oh, that was dumb. There are 2 of them. Oh, I have the regular charger on too. I thought I still had the counter charger on. Baited? Oh, we did. Been a good long while since you've seen anyone use normal. Well, that's what I'm using on this guy. Wanted to fire normal gun for it. There we go. Right, there's 2, of course. No, Uchi, it's Pierce. It's Pierce, and then don't even ask. It's Pierce, and then if you actually just want to bully things, you just use sticky and slicing. It's definitely not elemental. Elemental's fine in this game, but it's nothing like sticky and slicing. Ow. In some cases, just sticky. In some cases, just sticky. You won't see me be doing that. Oh gosh, I forgot this is a super multi-hit thing. We're very lucky. The arena makes you use elemental for one of them? That's true. Kind of all over the place with shot types. Me too, Uchi. I like playing with the majority of them. I like using some Pierce. I like using Element. I like using Normal. I like using Sticky and Wyvern and stuff for like I've described it before, kind of like a garnish. It's like, oh, I'm going to do like a segment of the fight where I just use that ammo for a little bit. Basically the clip that I can bring with me. I just don't like using that for my whole damage that much. But that's a personal thing. Oh, there's so many small monsters in the way, my goodness. Oof. Has Element Heavy Bowgun ever been good? Freeman Knight would like a word. Freeman Knight's auto reload would like a word. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Punch. 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 Goss is fun. Goss. Smash. Yes, indeed. So the reason I said Freeman Knight's Heavy Bowgun would like a word is in Freeman Knight, Heavy Bowgun had a skill called Auto Reload, which maxed out recoil for shots that had recoil. So Pierce would be max recoil. It wouldn't be super useful, that kind of thing. But other shot types like normal and an element that don't have any recoil by default, you could fire without ever reloading and unload your entire clip in a, like your entire stack of ammunition. So not just like 12 shots, not just your clip, but like however much you brought with you, like 99 of them without reloading. It was really good. It was a good skill. I mean, it was somewhat unbalanced in that game, somewhat, but it was also very, very good in terms of like very advantageous to the player. What skill was it called? It was just called Auto Reload. As in, it automatically reloaded for you and you never had to. It was on the Death Stench armor, I think. That's some damage. Anyone sad that Element was split to Elemental and Elemental Pierce, or is that new? Is that new or just something that was just brought back from older games? So Pierce and Elemental Pierce have kind of traded across the games. Some games have Piercing Element for some elements or all elements. Some games have Piercing for one or two of the elements and Normal for the rest. But it's kind of gone back and forth. This is the first game to ever have both in the same game. Woo! That was fancy, that double spin. Nice job, Goss. Were there both in GU? I don't remember that. I know maybe some guns had Pierce in GU. This is the first time we've ever had separate ammo types for the two of them. That's for sure. Oh, they were both in GU and they have level 1 and level 2? Huh. You can tell I didn't gun when I played GU, that's for sure. I don't think I'm hit with that. Ooh, that poison recoil is rough. There was a property of elemental ammo to pierce. Distinctly remember it from the Generations demo. Like I said, you can tell I didn't gun back when I first got into the series. Generations was my first game, and I played like 1 or 2 weapons, sort of. I don't know, like 3 or 4 weapons, but only like halfway, and I'm sure I didn't learn everything that there was to learn about those weapons either, so take that as you will. I'll be learning a lot about GU and Generations when we go back and play them again, which is going to be fun. Makes me really look forward to playing that game again. Benabra, don't you dare. I don't know when GU is going to be Katana. Someday. Someday for like a whole year. Very convenient. Thank you, Goss. That's one really nice thing about this game is that you can craft just a ton of elemental ammo. Are you going to start a brand new file on GU? I am, yeah. Hey, S-Fox, welcome. When we go back to GU, it will be with a fresh file. Anytime I do a whole playthrough of a game on stream, it's definitely going to start with a fresh file at the beginning. That animation is weird. Thanks, Katana. I'm glad you liked it. It was a really fun year. I'm looking forward to going back to that game someday and doing the 140s and the guild quests and making some endgame stuff. We'll see when that is. Nice. That's so fancy. I forget that's a thing. I love that. I can't believe that I've fought many of this guy in high rank, and I still haven't gotten used to that pattern. Is he gonna do it again? Yep, here he comes. There we go. Now I'm a little more used to it. So cool. He's like a ballerina. He's like the Duramboros we never got. I was gonna try and roll through it. I can tell where this is going, Uchi. I know what you're gonna say next. Oh, I thought you were gonna say, Uchi, that we'll get Duramboros when Mike plays stories. I was like, I know where Uchi's going with this. That's unfortunately not even true. Oh wait, is he not in those games? I thought he was. Not rideable. He's still in the game. Oh boy, that reload though. Woo! This feels like a tease. It's still better than nothing. Oh gosh, darn it. Can you check Twitch Whispers after the quest? Just, if you can, send it to me on Discord. That'll be much easier for me to load up. I don't have a Twitch window open. If it has to be on Twitch, then yeah, I can open the Twitch Whisper. By the way, wait, what is the Twitch Club? What is that? Hungry Paimon. What is that? It's cute. Yeah, thanks Katana, if you don't mind. Sorry to be picky. It's a Genshin thing? Oh, well, it's cute. More anime emotes, the better. Little goblin thing. More little goblin things. Do we have 3 hops? Oh boy, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Bad shots, those. Oh, come on, that was out of the way of that. I don't believe you, Goss. I feel like Heavy Bowgun is always super monkasteered for me. I feel like I always have to be like just staring at the screen constantly. A lot more than Blade Master. It's interesting. Health-wise, yeah, not sure about damage. It didn't feel like buff damage to me either, Fish Kebab. I think you're spot on with that. It was a decent warm-up hunt. Thank you, folks. That was Goss with the Flammenkanon. Heavy Bowgun made that look easy. It was not bad. All right, Goss Harographer. HPG is good for Goss as long as you have a Vague Extender. Mm-hmm. Hope you can adjust to going back to 4th gen Monhun. I hope you can adjust to 1st gen. Both. First gen's going to be interesting. It's going to be the dooziest. I think it'll be okay. We're playing on a PlayStation Vita. It's going to be cushy. We got freaking Garuga. There's a farm. Dude, not analog stick attacks. It's going to be fine. I already know the bowguns are going to be pain. I played a little bit of... I'm sorry I didn't see your message, Game God. Yeah, I missed it, but welcome. Hi. I played a little bit of Freedom 2 recently this year. And I tried gunning in Freedom 2. They made great strides in the aiming scheme options between Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. Did someone say Garuga? How's it going? I mean, we're not hunting Garuga here. It's going to be Garuga in Freedom 1. Okay. We're going to make a heavy bowgun set. Or not a heavy bowgun set. We're going to make a great sword set. We made one a little while ago, but I want to make a new one now that we're after the final boss. So what we're going to do for that is I think we're going to take a look at a couple of the final boss armors, or the final, like, Elder Dragon final boss armor stuffs. It's a good sentence. And we'll take a look and see if there are any skills we want to add in. Probably crit boost and weakness exploit. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I get back, then we'll go ahead and start set building. So if you're here for that and you want to give me advice, or if you're here for that and you want to see what I end up making, then stick around. See you guys in a moment. We're back. We're back, and we're going to be making a greatsword set. But like I said, first, let's refresh our memory on what is on these different sets. So let's start, where was the last thing that we fought when we mass made sets? I feel like it was like Arachnakadaki, maybe even before that. Let's take a look through here. So spread up, reload speed, constitution, and stamina surge. That's like a bow or bowgun armor, I guess. Thank you, Katana. Let's see. The golden armor, which is the Rajang armor, has heroics 5, maximum might 3, latent power, and crit boost 3. I know folks really like its legs for crit boost, right? Because they come with crit boost 2 and latent power. And 2 slots. Pretty good. Pretty good. High value. I hear even 1 point of crit boost is pretty decent. Damascus. Can also make the Forbidden Deco. Now, what's the Forbidden Deco fish? Let's see. We have Handicraft 4, Tremorez 3, and Earplugs 3. That's a nice set. Kind of love Damascus, man. Crit boost, yeah, it's true. Wow, the Flame Seal gives 4 points of crit eye, which would be good if it wasn't for the Teostra helm. Kushala, wow, look at this set. Kushala gives Handicraft 4, Normal Rapid Up 2, Kushala Blessing, which is... allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. This is the Valhazak, like, super recovery skill. Also nullifies heat damage. It also comes with recovery speed 3 to boost that effect even further. Diversion increases the attention drawn. Agitator and Pierce Up. That's a great set. Wow. Teo Head plus Rajang Pants. Mizuha comes with Mind's Eye, Ballistics. Ballistics is nice, extends the range in which ammo and arrows have maximum power. This would be a comfy, like, end game skill for me. If I could get a nice charm for this or a nice set that had some ballistics on it, I would love that. I feel like I'm always getting out of the crit distance with guns in this game. Always. Or I'm having a hard time staying far enough away with Pierce. Even with normal, honestly, I feel like I'm having a hard time sometimes, although that's mostly just a practice thing. Let's see, Evade Window, Camilleo's Blessing. It's not that crazy. Sometimes it increases the effects of Spearbirds, also negates minor and major wind pressure, also extends the duration of your poison's effect on monsters, also negates all wind pressure. Kind of crazy. Comes with poison attack 3 and P performance. Cool. Kaiser. Oh my goodness. Comes with crit eye 6 out the box. That's nuts. You could just make this set and you'd be set in a lot of cases. Make this set and you'd be set. Crit boost 2. Teostra Blessing, which negates theft and prevents poison and venom. It's hilarious that it negates theft when Camilleos doesn't even do that anymore. Maybe it prevents him from stealing your Spirit Birds? Could be. And then Master's Touch. Prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during crits. Grants a 20% chance of no sharpness loss while active. So that's only a 20% on top of whatever your affinity chance is. Well, yeah, there are Melinks too, but traditionally these different sets would counter the different dragons, yeah? The different other dragons. 40% chance on top of your affinity. 80% chance on top of your affinity chance. I like what they did to this skill. I mean, in theory, it's a better Razor Sharp, right? If you can get all 3 points of it. Bazoogus has Artillery 3, Guard 3, Guard Up 3, which allows you to guard against... there's been some confusion about this in this game. I'm not totally sure why, but it might be because of the description here. But Guard reduces knockback and stamina depletion while guarding. So, like... no guard, you get knocked back by a lot of moves and it's going to chip your health and it's going to knock your stamina down a lot. The higher your guard, the more moves you get no knockback from. It takes less stamina and fewer things are going to chip your health. Guard Up allows you to guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. When it says it reduces damage taken, it means that you will take some chip from those attacks normally. And if you have 3 points in it, you will take almost no chip from those Guard Up attacks. There are not that many of them. I think Guard Up is, outside of some very specific matchups across the series, Guard Up to me is a sham, but I'm also bad, so who knows. Basil Lags are actually an absurd piece. I'll take a look at them in a second. We have Agitator 1 and Load Shells. Load Shells is nice. This skill is weird to me because guns only need 1 point of it. And Gunlance and Chargeboy don't get anything from level 1 of it. They only get something from level 2 of it. It's almost like it should have been 2 different skills. It's weird. Anyways, let's look at those legs. Artillery and guard on the same piece with a 3-slot. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ibushi and Narwa we're probably not going to look at right now. Get an absurd number of level 2 decorations with that Basil set. 3 of them, 5 of them with a 3-slot. 5 level 2s and a 3-slot. That's nuts. That is pretty nutty. Crimson Valstrax. I've made the whole set already. I have all the pieces. So we can use these pieces if we want to. Dragonheart 5, Weakness Exploit 3, Resuscitate 3, and Resentment 3. So, Draconic Energy fills you after losing a certain amount of health. Weapons lose all non-dragon effects. When your health is at 50% or less, you contract to Dragon Blight, and all elemental resistances are set to 30. When your health is at 50% or less, you contract Dragon Blight, and all elemental resistances are set to 50. When your health is at 70% or less, you contract Dragon Blight, and all elemental resistances are set to 50. So you really want 4 or 5 to this, right? Like, Dragonheart 4 or 5 is where it's at. Yeah? Because otherwise it's not boosting your attack. I mean, Resuscitate is going to boost your attack when you have Dragonheart on. Yes, but he has some good pieces. Yeah, I imagine. Most people do 4. What do they use for their last piece? Probably the Teo Helm. Let's take a look at the different pieces. The top is Dragonheart 1 and Wex 1. Yeah, the Teo Helm would slot in there well, wouldn't it? No? What did they throw in there? What did they swap out? Ingot or Hunter's Greaves? Interesting. I've been using Ingot Greaves for the entirety of high rank. It's kind of hilarious to me that they want us to use it that far in, or other people want us to use it that far in. Cool set. Let's throw it on real quick, see what it looks like. I haven't actually put it on yet. I made it, but I haven't tried it on. Wait, why am I wearing that? There. Nice pants, thank you. I thought they went with it. That's pretty cool to see, not gonna lie. That armor set is really out there design-wise. Nothing else in the game looks like that, which I guess is fitting because it's basically final boss armor. It's kind of fun for the final boss armor to look kind of crazy. Big chest. It is a pretty big chest. I don't mind it. Interesting. So, what do you guys think should go on a greatsword set? What skills should I be looking to get? Oh, it feels cool to have this full set made. You think I should do full Strax? I kind of want to make a set outside of Strax. That's like an actual greatsword set. I know this is basically one of the best sets in the game right now. Attack and crit. Do you guys use focus on your greatsword sets? I know it doesn't do that much in this game. Do we even have focus on right now? We don't, and it doesn't feel that bad. Yeah. If you're using Rage Slash, it's usually just a cut of the mill set. What does that mean? Standard? Ah, okay. Generic DPS set. Nothing special needed. Attack and crit, okay. How many slots does this thing have? 1 2 slot, 2 2 slots, 3 2 slots, and 3 3 slots? No, 2 3 slots and 3 2 slots. That's pretty nice. And then this has another, so 1 2 3 4 4 2 slots and 2 3 slots if I was using this sword, which I probably won't be. Slot in crit boost and you're set. Wow. I think this is a fun set to use. All right, we'll make one. We'll make one, but I think I'm going to use something different. I'm not ready to use this yet. High risk, high reward. It's fun. Okay, we'll do a test hunt with it. What should I test hunt this with? Or what should I hunt with this thing? Or something like that. Hello, Zelda fan. Of course they take freaking Almudron plates. Also, you have 400 defense for the first time? That's true. Of course they take Almudron plates. We should hunt these two monsters. We should hunt Almudron and Nargacuga. Time to check an advanced quest. I don't want to do any of the advanced ones yet. I want to make, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I want to make sets for each weapon for these advanced quests. I don't want every one of those sets to just be Valstrax, because I think that'll be boring. So I want to make a set for each weapon, probably not using Dragonheart. I want to save Dragonheart for like once we've finished the game, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just now letting myself use crit boost for the first time. I don't want to step it into crit boost and this. Greatsword is most befitting for Valstrax because of Rage Slash. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll just take your word for it. Now, what skills do we want here? I guess just attack, crit eye, crit boost, wax. And this comes with full wax. Okay, Fog, thanks. I appreciate you guys giving me some perspective on that. I don't think I have any good attack decorations. If you want a different set, make a focus set and do some of the advanced hunts with True Charge Slash. I just don't want to touch True Charge Slash with a 10-foot pole. What's your best attack talisman? I think this is it, Fish. No joke. Like, here, hang on. That's a dumb talisman. When did we get that? I guess this is pretty okay too. But like, 2 with 2 1 slots is all right. But when did we get this? Attack boost 2 is nice. Okay, either one of these are all right. Yeah, we can do this one. In your opinion, both True Charge Slash and Rage Slash are cheesy in their own way. I don't even use Rage Slash, like, I'm not trying to game around Rage Slash when I play with Rage Slash. I don't know. really don't like True Charge Slash. Let's get one more attack deco. Looking good in your chrome armor? Thank you. It's all fancy. We're gonna do a test hunt in it in a moment here. Probably against Almudron. Good thing we have 9 Magnum Hollow plates. Have the perfect amount of slots to get attack 4 and crit boost 3. If only I had the crit boost decos, which is why we're gonna go hunt in Magnum Hollow, I guess. We're gonna have extra slots. Crit boost 2, crit boost, oh. Crit boost 2, crit boost 3. Okay, yeah, no, we'll have the right amount of slots, you're right. Make use of that unlimited running stamina? Huh? Wait, what unlimited running stamina? I'm confused. Doesn't it have that skill anymore? No, I don't think so. No, sorry, I don't know what you mean. Used to have Marathon Runner? I gotcha. That's Drax Greatsword. It is, yeah. You could run forever in old Valstrax armor? Oh, interesting. We're gonna go try and get ourselves an Almudron plate. And we're gonna see how this armor set feels. Stamina just stops draining. Oh, wow. That's insane. People run. Yeah, we'll see how this feels. I don't probably want to use this set too much because I feel like it's going to be quite strong. And I'm gonna step up into crit boost stuff, but I'm not sure if I want to step up this far, if that makes sense. I know that's kind of silly, but that's how we've been playing the game. Which armor is this? It does look like Ucanless, doesn't it? This is the Valstrax armor arcane. 200 attack, 42 dragon, 15% affinity. 431 defense after eating. That's so crazy. You did miss Gossarag. Yep, he was earlier. Wow, this set is so vibrant. Crazy looking. This is so cool. It does look neat. Wait, why doesn't it look red here? I just made it red. It looks way more red here than it does when I exit here. It looks so yellow. I guess it might always look like that on the front. Make it rainbow? There's no rainbow pigment. I don't want to negate stuns altogether, is how I feel about anti-stun 3. 1 point is like how much I'll do, for the most part. Yeah, it's not in Uchi. I wish. This will do the big damage. It'll be interesting. Be interesting to see. I forgot to restock items. All right, let's hunt an Almudron. It's gonna feel so comfy. People meme on the Rage Slash and like, I just don't even think about it when I'm using it. I'm not ever, like, I'm not usually thinking about, like, oh man, now I get to go for these, like, boosted rage slashes. Like, no, I just use it like a third level of the greatsword slash, and then if it ends up tanking a hit, cool. That's just how I think about it. It's like, hey, it's just like a regular strong charge, so I can avoid true charge slash, but then sometimes it gets a little stronger. That's how you're supposed to use it. People meme on it. I don't know. Okay. So now I have Dragon Blight, which means that I also have attack up. Yeah, it definitely boosted my attack quite a bit. We tech W because you can get stunned with it? Okay. Oh, there seem to be people who actually don't like it. Whoops. The large mud bulb is here. I don't want you to leave, Uchi. I think it's okay to like True Charge. I don't know. I think it's okay to use True Charge like I'm using Rage Slash, just like, oh, this is just like a third level of the Great Charge, and if I get that big of an opening, grand, and like not really let it change your playstyle. Not always going for that. I don't really like how it feels like it weights that damage so heavily on that third charge, and I also just am bad at the spacing, and I don't like the spacing of it. So it's just like a combination of, I kind of just like Rage Slash more, and Rage Slash is just, I didn't mean to roll that. And Rage Slash is just a little more straightforward to use. But it's not like a hate thing. If True Charge was just in this game, I would probably just play Greatsword basically like how I'm doing now, just with more whiffs. CVS nerfed with the Greatsword's draw slash. I didn't know a pharmacy could do that in Monster Hunter. I don't know, Bug. Some dumb joke. Oh, I gotta get hit some. Thank you. I definitely want to use this set in combination with heroics. I think I may do some heroics runs later on in the game with this set, which is something I've wanted to do for a while. Heroics runs were actually what got me into streaming Monster Hunter, so it'd be fun to actually do them in the game. Yep, Google finally has a dark theme. Super nice. I'm really happy about that. It was actually really bothering me recently that Google didn't. Oops. Also, yeah, this defense feels beefy. These attacks would have been chunking me before. Oh, okay. I got a defender proc on that. That's why. It's a normal Almudron. I'm used to Almudron doing pretty decent damage to me. Oh boy. Here it comes. I thought Here It Comes was going to be me getting wrecked with Rage Slash. I almost said KW Slash. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, what is it about this set that makes it? Can someone describe to me what makes this set like the strongest set for a lot of cases at the end of the game, or at least one of the comfiest sets? Is it like really decent damage with a combination of Dragonheart 5 and Resuscitate, along with obviously some of your regular damage skills? I guess that's two more multiple. Like, it's another attack boost, large, and then a multiplier on top. So I guess that makes sense. A lot of free raw with good defense makes sense. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. We have our Dragonheart up now. It was on purpose. It's very strong, but not OP. Okay. I'll probably not let myself really use it until after we've done the advanced quest and we're doing some challenges. Then I'll let myself use this armor. I probably won't let myself use it for Greatsword even. I know it does seem to fit real well though. Oh, knocked right out the air. I don't think one shot from 80 is, I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're trying to stay at 80 most of the time, but one shot from 80 is not really one shot. Large mud bulb has come to play. I should have hit the mud bulb. Oh, bummer. I missed it. That move is so weird. Ow. A little bit of IRL dodging there. boy. Please flinch. Nope. We rolled it again. Woo! That's 2 rolls in a row for the mud bulb. This set feels, I think basically how you guys described it. I mean, granted, we would have more damage with Crit Boost 3, but this doesn't feel overpowered. I'm not flinching him constantly. Granted, I'm using not the optimal weapon for this set, but still. All right, you guys ready to go to Mud City? Oh, wait, the tail carve. Hang on, bud. I'll be back. I wish that when you were wire bugging, it did little Valstrax blasts of fire out the back of the set to make it look like you were flying. That'd be a really nice detail. That'd be great. I think it'd be cool. It also looks pretty neat. It's fun to get to do a hunt in the final boss armor, or not really the final boss, but like one of the final monsters armor. Plus, it's nice wearing a full set, dude. Aww. What's the set? This is the Valstrax armor. We have Dragonheart 5, which comes built in. We have Attack 4 from a Talisman and from some decos. We have Resentment 3, which comes built in. We have Resuscitate 3, which comes built in, which boosts your damage when you have Dragonheart active. We have Crit Eye 3, which I have gemmed in. We have Weakness Exploit that comes built in. We have Speed Sharpening 3, which I gemmed in, and then Crit Boost 1, which I gemmed in, as well as Stun Res and Flinch Free. The Elores is super helpful. I guess it would be. Yeah, 50 elemental resistance is kind of nutty. It means you can really disrespect a lot of attacks that normally would really wreck you. Oh, that is interesting, Fog. It kind of makes sense, but that's very interesting. Aw, didn't dodge it that time. Did you see the one-shotting all of Rise video? Nah. I could make a getting one-shot by all of Rise video. Maybe. Hi, Bio. That's quite the message to come in on. Sorry, wrong chat. Ah, okay. Makes sense. You're good. You're good. Don't worry, dude. Alright, we should go cap it. Because we're trying to get plates. Need plates for crit boost echoes. This isn't Shep's chat. It is not. This is my chat. This is y'all's chat, I guess. If it's y'all's chat, isn't all chats y'all's chats? I guess. Oh, it's so tempting to wake it up with a greatsword, but no. Perfect. Oh gosh, that's not the right button. What was I doing? I was so surprised I said right instead of right button. Well, that wasn't too crazy. Damage-wise, not too crazy. I think, like I said, I'm gonna wait until after the advanced quests to use this set for things. What game were you playing? I don't know. I think I was muscle memorying like, oh, the quest is over. I'm gonna press select to get past the quest end cutscene, but that's not even the button you use in this game to get past the quest end cutscene. We also didn't get the plate. Oh well. All right, let's make another greatsword set. Select doesn't. I know it doesn't. I don't know what I was doing. Ooh, we should definitely go to the trader real quick. I like that it plays the music in the hub. That's kind of cool. Okay. Like I said, I want to make some crit boost stuff, especially because I don't have the decos to make crit boost stuff myself. So, let's see. Let's throw on our Wax Talisman again. We're going to make a set with the Narga Greatsword. Hi, Lungo. Okay, so we probably want the Rajang Pants and the Teo Helm. Gosh, that's just nuts, isn't it? Okay, and then we want the Rajang Pants. And let's fill in the rest. Man, those pants are style. Look at this. What style? And then I guess if we don't need focus, I don't feel like we need focus. Like it just doesn't do that much. Let's like gem in focus or something and go test it. Because I feel like I can barely feel the difference. I know it's like supposed to be slight, but I felt like at the beginning of the game, I felt like it did something with Greatsword. Okay, let's go see how this feels with no focus. Hey, Commander Henkel, welcome. We're making a Greatsword set. Okay, so that's like a level 3 charge. 1, 2, 3. Pretty standard. Fast charge. Charger? That's not it. Oh, that is it. I only have one of them. Well, shoot. Hang on. Do I have focus? Do I have a focus charm I can switch in? Not really. Wow. That's kind of a nice talisman. Focus helps with charging the cart faster for when you get sent back to base camp. Does it? That's nice. Alright, let's see if I can go make another focus deco so we can try out focus 3. Hang on. We are really styling. This is just the peak of style. We can. Cool. We're not actually using 3 Valstrax 2-armed. No, we're not actually using 3 Valstrax. We're in the process of beginning a set. The 3 Strax pieces have nothing to do with what we're doing right now. That's like... The 2 points in Quick Sheath feel more impressive to me than Focus. It feels like maybe a third faster. It's 15% at max. Is that a Taoister helmet you see? It is. So it's not even a third. There's a video of how much it actually reduces charge time. Let me see if I can find it. I want to see it visually. I know it's kind of hard to... It doesn't feel much. Let me see if I can find it, Fog. MH Rise... Focus. Isn't that a gunner helmet? Not in this game. Yeah, I found it. Hang on. Okay. Let me overlay this. Thank you to Yukino-san. That's not worth 3 decos, man. That's not worth 3 decos. Oh, man. This poor skill, dude. He also overcharges. Oh. Focus is dead. Except for power file switch axe. Alright, so we're not putting focus on our set. Makes me so sad, man. That and crit draw getting knocked out in the same game. Just makes me a sad person. Okay. We're gonna be using our Wex Talisman. Is it like that in World 2? No. Focus is much more potent in World. It's much more close to the old games. It's probably pretty close to the old games, actually. It got changed a lot in this game, Uchi. A lot of skills got pretty heavily tweaked in this game. Razor Sharp got tweaked. Master's Touch got tweaked. Evade Extender got tweaked. Focus got tweaked. Crit Draw got tweaked. There's a couple others. There's a couple others that got changed in like a big way, where they generally work pretty differently. Okay, so we're gonna want the Anjanath Waist. These are sets that are geared towards damage. I don't want to just throw on Dragonheart for all of them, but these are sets that are geared towards damage. So probably Anjanath, Waist, and Rathalos Arms. Chest is kind of up in the air. I don't know what we want to do for the chest. Wow. Where's the Evade Extender coming from? Oh, okay. Vike is an option. I hate Vike. It's a good thing Layered exists. Fish armor. Wow, this is already looking really strong. Oh wait, I need a Wex Talisman. Or a Wex decoration. Good thing we've got those now. Chest is Baroth if you're not using Val. God. That sucks. And you know what? The sad part is I'll probably end up using that because I don't have that many good decos right now. I'm probably better served by throwing on the Baroth chest. Okay, plenty of slots. Let's get to it. You know? Like, look at this. Look at this look. This is a look, man. I don't care what you guys say. I'm using this. Mix sets for the win, man. Look at all this nice red. Here, hang on. We'll see how we can color it. God darn, I need a Narga Medula. Guess we're gonna go hunt some Narga. Don't pretend this is good. Oh, it is. It is good. You're calling Twitch? Oh no. Please, no TOS violation. Okay. Let's see what all is color changeable. Okay, so you can't really change the Teo Helm's color. So that means that at least some of the set needs to be like pinkish reddish. Okay, let's start with the head. And make it, oh gosh. Let's start with the head and make it brown. Now the chest. Okay, so that's that. What's this? A little bit of the inside. Okay. Let's make this match the tail part. Pretty close. Okay. What is this even changing? Oh, it's changing the toes. Okay. Yum. The Anjanath coil mixed with the Rajang pants. It's pretty bad. Hang on. I know how to fix it. Hang on. I know how to fix it. Don't worry. Perfect. Hang on. Don't worry. We're fixing it. It's fixed. Perfect. All right. I think that's it. Nice set. All right. Let's gem some things in. I don't have Wex to gem in, so we gotta gem in everything else. Oh, did I just go over? No, that was the last attack that got needed. It's fixed? It is. It's all good. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. All right. Now, do you see what I mean, though? Where there's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 single slots. Where like I don't really have anything to do with them, honestly. I'll throw in Speed Sharpen. And we'll throw in like 1 point of Stun Res and 1 point of Flinch Free. But then like, what do I do with these other ones? I still have 3 single slots left. I don't know what to do with them. Enough for a whole bowgun, it is. All right, let's go hunt a monster. In our nice new armor set. So nice. Defense up. We could, honestly, like I feel like that's slightly legitimate. Hunger Res actually slept on. It's fair. Is free meal a 1 slot? Let's look through the 1 slots real quick. Check defense, I will. We're definitely using higher end pieces than what we were using before. Teo and Rajang Pants should be a boost in defense for sure. Free meal is 2, of course it is. You defense up because Baroth already gives you 2. That's pretty fair. We would be able to get defense up pretty high. Dude, look at that style and set. Nice looking. Free meal is 1? Oh. Well, now we have conflicting information in the chat. Let's go check. Okay. 357 defense is a little higher than what it was before. Okay. A bunch of antidote and fire res and everything. We have pep, botany, geology, fortify, dive, diversion, muck. Free meal is indeed 1 slot deco. We need Kuluyaku beaks. I already have 3 of them. We could put that in. Dude, I should have been running that on a lot of my sets. Let's make a few of these. out. Let's use free meal. Free meal's fun. Probably recovery up. That would also be a good one. I like recovery up. Let's try free meal. Free meal is fun. I think so. Attack 7, crit I 5, crit boost 3, speed sharpening 3. I need one more weakness exploit deco. This is kind of rough, but let's go get that weakness exploit deco. No restocks, by the way. Were you capping about free meal or about recovery up? Isn't crit 5 too much? Probably, actually. I'll check. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. 60%. Now, we are going to have to drop one of these for wax anyways, so that should work out. Let's go ahead and put in a quick sheath for now. It's still too much, actually. Cool. Well, we have our spot open for, definitely have our spot open for wax. Let's throw in another quick sheath for now. There we go. Let's hunt an Nargacuga in our new set. That's our new greatsword set. I need to remember to save it, but this will be fine for now. It's a way around restocking, and that's what matters to us here. I mean, I don't think I would run free meal on all my sets, but let's try it out at least. Let's see how it feels. To me, having to invest into a 3-point skill and then have a luck also roll in your favor to get another material is nicer than, like, I'm gonna go back to the camp and grab my guaranteed unlimited supply of this and that and everything else. Well, at least try it. Gotta love that yellow fringe on the Anjanath coil. That and the particular shade of pink meshes so nicely with the Teo piece. Rather have you try things like this than just turn your head. I need to do that more, honestly, Uchi. Especially, like, things I tried several hundred hours ago and then was like, I don't like this. It's probably worth rechecking, but you essentially get double supplies. Yeah, I guess it's pretty close to that. I can acknowledge that as a fault of mine, Uchi, is like, I'm pretty early to make some decisions on what I think is fun or not, and sometimes I don't try things out too many times. Or I can be pretty open about that, I guess. It hit. It traded. I guess you do have your health down pretty often with Greatsword. Screw you. Health down. I swear that wasn't the bait for that. Oh god, no! Well, I got that Bullfongo. I sure did. Screw you, Stream Elements. I tried to type out a redeem for once and it was like, nah. There's no cooldown for that one.
Screw you.
There we go. Thank
Health
you.
down.
Oh no, it's gonna go again.
Screw you. Health down.
Stream Elements is having a little bit issues tonight, I think. Man, this site is just styling. No, get up there. Oh gosh. Alright, we need to cut the Nargacuga's tail and then capture it. And I think break its head. The head break might not be part of it. Oh, I could have gotten Rage Slash on that, I think. Do not cap for Medula? Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you for the shout out. Don't worry, he's not close yet. He's really not close yet. We just started. Now I am actually going for Rage Slashes. You're okay. I didn't think you were upset. I just thought it was funny. That quick sheath is nice. I really don't know. It's not running focus very much. I have nothing to say about that. Except ow. Ow. Alright, I might be going for Rage Slash a bit too much in this matchup. Everyone knows that Nargacuga is the correct matchup to sit still and stand still for a long time, right? Dude, he is zooming after me. He doesn't know what he wants to do. We do have crit boost on for the first time in the game, though. This is our first hunt with it. I think this is the first time I've ever held off on damage like that. Like, I know I've kind of avoided cheesy tactics sometimes in the past, but I think this is the first time I've legitimately just not let myself use damage skills up until a certain point of the game. Which is interesting. That was kind of nice. Getting all those 3 hits in was kind of fun. Oh no, the Rocky, here they come. I mean, animation cancel, Pog. Woo! I'd forgotten that chants were so different, Fish. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Good thing that freaking staggered. Thank you guys for the big nices in the chat. Y'all are kind. Getting the tail cut with a big greatsword chop always feels super, super satisfying. One of the more satisfying feelings in the series. Medulla, please. That's not a Medulla. I don't know if you can get one from a shiny drop, but let's just go ahead and let's get some shiny drops anyways. Koala SS, thanks for the follow. Cheers. The answer's in the Hunter's Notes, you're not pulling out your Switch again? I can look at a second when they're screwing around. No shiny drop chance. That's okay, I'll take the free mats. We need mats. I was surprised that roll roar went. I was not I was not expecting it to, Fog. I'm trying to use that. I need to use that move more often. I currently don't use it like at all. I need to get it into my repertoire. That's probably too condescending a word to use, or too stodgy a word to use about Monster Hunter. The repertoire. Aw, yes! He waltzed directly into it. Directly into it. Get wrecked, Narga. Get all the way wrecked. That hitbox lasted forever. Oh my goodness. Thank you, game. I love Monster Hunter. You saw it coming. You knew I was going to overcommit. You knew I was going to overcommit. It's okay. He's weak. Oh, dear. This set feels pretty good. I can tell it's doing a little more damage. It'll do even more when we have Wax 3. Granted, like, the difference between how much affinity we have right now and once we have Wax 3 is going to be very little. Oh, we went out to that area. Okay. As long as we don't do that overcommitment thing again, we're fine. Hey, a lucky life. Hello, Felicicro Twig. Ooh. We get to do the thing. Boom. Nice. You're welcome. I appreciate you calling out that it would be better to kill than cap it. Still didn't get the Medula there, at least, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Gotta love our new fashion set, man. Such a cool looking set. No, we'll actually make this set look decent in a minute. I might actually style it around Teo Baroth mix. Or something similar. Like I might play into the Teo Baroth. We'll see. I really like that Hamslayer emote, Jakes. Bo? What about Bo? Hi, Vio. That's a Cutwing, or a Tail Spike. Bo! Bowmaster Gecko. Hey, Megalomantle. Okay. We're gonna fix up how this set looks. And then we'll run Nargo with no, actually after this we'll probably do something different. Let me go ahead and put a Wex Deco on my wish list. Here. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we'll go ahead and put together the layered for the set, and then we'll do some regular fights on Strax and All Mother. I think tonight is I don't know what comes after Dual Blades, maybe Hammer. We'll see. I'll be right back. Forgot to hit that mic button. Hello, everybody. Whoops. I'm trying to decide if I should keep any of the pieces from this set and actually use them with the layered. I might use the Teostra helm because I haven't used it yet in anything, and it's kind of cool looking in this game. I don't mind how it looks. The question is, like, what other pieces do we want to make to go with it? What other pieces are going to go well with Teo? Obviously more Teo, but actually I don't really like almost any other piece of it except for the helm. I really don't, actually. I don't like the whole like gear cog looking design. So the helm is nice because it doesn't have that. Baroth, we might do a Baroth mix. I don't think Mizuha is going to work very well. Unless... I'm glad, chat. I'm glad you guys like my fashion choices. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing Mizuha. I'm not gonna do that. I do genuinely like Mizuha pieces, but probably not with this set. Jura and Baroth could be nice. That's true. The Damascus cape is pretty cool. We're saved. Oh wow, they made Rajang armor really nice in this game. Like, I mean, not the helm obviously, but I actually really like those I really like those the chest piece and the arms in this game. They usually look so ugly. They actually made them look like armor in this game. That's cool. I'm into that. Not for this set, but like I'm glad they exist. We've already used Diablos. Problem is that Teo helm has to be red. Why is that a bad thing, though? I like the Teo with the Magnamalo. I'm not sure about the pants and arms I've got going on here right now. I think I'm going to change those out. Maybe for... I don't know what else. Rathlow's arms look okay there. You want a blue trash can helmet? That monster's not in this game. Sorry. Try again. I already used Brigade a lot, so let's not use those again. Alucanth looks wild. Wow. How did you get 240 outfit vouchers? Lots of quests since we unlocked our HR. Lots of quests since we unlocked our HR. Thought you had to do something special to get them. No, you just get awarded them for doing high-level quests at the end of Habuchi. You await the event genes? Nah, I don't think so. Sorry. I actually kind of like this. Yep, I actually kind of like this. Your transmog was Basil helmet, Arzuros chest, Utsushi arms, Goss belt, and Malo pants. I don't even know if I looked at the Malo pants. Maybe I should have. That's like changing like the inside waist part. Let's just make that dark. Oh geez, hang on. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it. Hang on, don't worry. It kept the colors. We're good. We're good, don't worry. Oh god. You know what? I liked the remover ones for this. I think I liked the remover ones better. I'm the reason layered armor exists? What do you mean? Hang on, this isn't the set. You haven't seen the set yet. You haven't seen the actual thing I'm going for. I resent that comment. It's a high class dish. Is it done? Not yet. Hang on. Think it's a good time for you to lurk? We're gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Okay. It's now done. That Teo home doesn't really go with this, does it? I mean, it looks okay. Yeah, no, Magnum Hollow isn't it? Hang on. We'll find it, don't worry. Alright. Let's just keep trying. How does it take you 32 hunts to get 2 rich fertile mud? That was so unlucky. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound like much fun. Or at least it sounds pretty grueling. There we go, I fixed it. Honestly, looks better. It does. All right, hang on. Makluba's really bad. Makluba's really bad. I don't know why they made that. I guess we're stuck with that bone waste. But that looks okay. We're getting there. There we go. Hey IRB Goodja, how's it going? Going full cloth, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you know, let's... Give yourself a nice witch hat. I'm gonna keep the Teo hat. No, I think you're right, Uchi. I think we gotta get some armor pieces for the... This is too much cloth. We'd be tripping all over ourselves. Hang on. We gotta get some actual armor pieces for the arms and legs, I think. Some actual, like, armor. Doing great. Started a 10-day staycation. Expected to be called into work about 3 times, though. I hope it's a nice staycation. Is this the witch hat you were looking for, Uchi? This is what you want. I don't want that. Or we could go back to Baroth. Fish really likes the Baroth. Okay, you know what? I like that idea too. We're going so far around the bush. We're going so far. Please, I was kidding. I wasn't. Redeem, stop. No, don't want to stop. I missed Baroth again. How do you miss Baroth? It says Baroth on it. There it is.
Screw you. Health down.
Okay, now what for the waste? I don't think I want either Baroth or Teostra for the waste. We gotta find something that really ties this all together. It's obviously the Vike waste. Highly recommend the Somnicanth waste. Let's see, we'll get to it. Anja waste, that's not the answer. Ashley Hain, it's nice to meet you. Hi, welcome. Love the Free Minute kitchen music in that redeem. Me too. It's cozy. Anjanath Coil does not tie that together. Brigade Coil does not tie that together. Did we already pass the Somnicanth one? We must have. It is, I stopped and looked at this one. It is neat. I don't think it, I do kind of like it though. I do kind of like it. That's a really cool waist. I don't like that we have the, I don't like the arms or the legs right now. Something's got to go. I think maybe we go with neither Teo or Baroth. This is something? Yeah, it is. Baroth doesn't go with anything well except for Baroth. I don't agree with that. I like Baroth. All right, we might not go with Baroth. This is really a roundabout way of doing this, isn't it? Hate capes? I don't mind the capes. I kind of like this. You prefer Baroth chest? Yeah, I think I do too. There, we did it. It looks great. Okay. There's our greatsword set. I like him. You know what this really needs? Okay, I was gonna grab the Baroth longsword or Baroth greatsword, but like that would be maybe a bit much. You know what this really needs? The Teo greatsword. Now it's how it should look. There. Now we look cool. We used 2 of the pieces from our set. There you go, folks. It's kind of a mixed set. Certainly mixed something. I like that waist vial. Thank you for introducing me to it. Oh, I don't even know what to do anymore. All right. Oh God. It does mean that it doesn't work for anything but that set, which is kind of neat, I guess. Let's go hunt All Mother with hammer. No, wait, it's not. No, hammer is not after dual blades. Lance is after dual blades. Someone was wrong. I don't even remember what our lance set is anymore. Is it any of these? It's this one. No, this is a gun lance set. Not on the guild card? I don't go by the guild card. I think maybe did we just turn this into a lance set last time? I forget what we did. Oh boy. Oh boy. This should be interesting. Yep, this should be interesting. Hey, insurance though. I'll take that. True endgame content here. Thank you for saying so, Ivy. Good job. Hello, Leo Senki. Welcome and thank you for the follow. We should look at our guild card though and see what our weapon uses are looking like. We've played a week or two since I last checked, I think. I think I'm about tired of this layered set. This particular Bizarrio's one. This might be a nice way to send it off. This lance is insane looking. Looks like I'm holding a tree on my back. That's looking okay. Lance is my least used weapon by far now. By 6 hunts at least. But they're almost all up to 50. That feels pretty nice. It's a nice spread. We've done 215 village quests, 420 or 418 high rank hub quests. Times liked 236. Total slain 823. Total captured 183. Just over 1,000. I don't care about guild card order. That's not how I go by, like, do order in this game. But you can do that though. All right. All Mother with Lance. Let's see how this goes. This might be a fight where guard up would be good investment. We'll see. We'll find out what's blockable and what's not. This lance is cool. What a neat design. Not the optimal lance to use for this fight. Everything's blockable. That's good. We have guard 3, so some things might chunk us. Whoops. You can block that. That's cool. Most weapons can't. Maybe it's that one. Oops. Oh, too far. You can even block that. Wow. Surprised by that. Missed it. That's okay. There's a guy still grinding TA Allmother with Lance since pretty much 3.0 release. Why is that? Ah, you can block the wind. It's good to know. Whoops. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to get to that freaking Vigor Wasp, but we're not going to at this point. Or at least not via Lance charge. He loves Narwa. It's a good fight. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't need to do that, really. I power guard on Instinct, I think, too much. We talked about that the last time I played Lance, which was the End of Village quest. I find it pretty difficult to get part breaks in this part of the fight, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we did this right, that should be the end of him. Goodbye, Narwa. All right, let's see how this goes. Such a cool fight. Okay, that was either the wrong timing or it's just too much to block with guard 3. She's like much larger than Ibushi. That looks dumb. Love this Lance, it's fun. Oh, did that wrong. Ooh, lots of damage. He guard for what? The purple beams? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is it the one guard up move? That's kind of silly. Oh, I missed the finisher. That's okay. That's pretty hype. Lance can stay in the middle here. This fight's fun with Lance so far. I can see why you'd grind this TA. Whoops. Definitely messed up what was going on there. Whoop. I have a guard and I still hacked it up. Woo. Nice being able to block that. Welcome back, Alpha. How was your stream? Okay, so that's not good to tank. That's rough. I'm sorry, Alpha. The old games are like kind of tricky sometimes when you get into a spot where you're like, I actually don't know what my best course of action here is. Like, it's not like I mean, you could always probably get like a little more optimal at the fight, but there are certain matchups where it's just like, I don't have the damage or the resources to make it through this. It's a scary feeling. Oh, I failed that. Just means you get to play more dose. That's good at least. It's not how you should handle that move. Should probably sharpen. No. I screwed that up too. I'm flopping the controls a lot. Cool fight. No. Oh, I got it. We're good. I think a lot of her moves have more guard or more knockback than I can currently guard with, what's it called? Spiral Thrust. Oof, I had my back turned to it. Yeah, a lot of these I feel like I'm hitting the timing for the Spiral Thrust, but it's just too much knockback with guard 3. I think it's also making the healing situation feel a little more dire. Oh jeez. Because we're chunking our health so much just guarding the attacks instead of getting out of the way. Feels a little gnarly. Okay, there we go. Phase 2. It's only going to get worse as the fight goes on, I guess. We'll see how this goes. Chip damage is rough. I probably should have gotten guard 5 for a fight where I knew I was going to be going through so many large hitboxes. Oh well, something to consider for Gunlance, I guess. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Oh, found another thing you can need to guard up for. That. Hard to get the flinch. It is a little bit alpha, I get you. Ow. Want these shinies. Oh, my health is like really low. Ow. 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 Shoot. She missed, and so it screwed me over. Yeah. I'm definitely hitting that timing right. It's just the, it's too much knockback. For, Spiral Thrust. Oh well. If you mess up the timing on Spiral Thrust, you get hit. Okay, then we've just been hitting the timing correctly the whole time. It's just been too much guard, which makes sense. Alright, that's our first cart. We have insurance. We're pretty far into the fight. I think we'll make it. It's going okay. I think I'm worried about the chip. because we're getting close to the end of our potions, but with 3 carts still remaining and we're already in phase 2, I think we'll make it through. It'll just be a little bit messy. Lance has some cool stuff. I can totally see why you want to TA this as Lance. Oh, screwed that up. Only Lance didn't feel dumpy. I don't feel dumpy. I don't think Lance feels dumpy. During the beginning of the fight, I felt like we were doing good damage. We've slowed down here in terms of damage because I'm having a hard time keeping up with the fight. And I'm honestly choosing the wrong options for a lot of this. Also, more guard would help a ton too. I don't think Lance feels dumpy in this game. It doesn't feel like crazy strong or anything, but it doesn't feel dumpy. Oh, right. 2 sets of explosions. Right. Double donuts. Tried to hop it. That was kind of dumb of me. You just miss World Lance? I don't really think this feels that different from World Lance. All right, 2 carts remain. That is kind of a weird balancing decision, isn't it? Dude, Lance Charge. I don't know. Lance Charge is better in these new games than it's ever been, but Lance Charge is still kind of sus. Yeah, see, I'm just handling this fight wrong at this point. But it gets tricky to handle the fight as we get to this later point where it's so aggressive. It does genuinely get to be a tough fight towards the end. All right, cool. We get another chance to use the ballista. I'll take it. Oh yeah, right. At the end of the fight, she doesn't even do the ballista. She just does straight up Dragon Raiders and the nuke. Right? How? Woo! There's the stun. Ooh, that's a satisfying move to kill with. Just popped it right open with the wide slap. Whack. We made it. Wasn't crazy, like, smooth, but we made it. Interesting matchup. That does get very technical towards the end of the fight, trying to keep up with how many hitboxes there are coming out. I'd like to try this again with Guard 5 sometime. Narwa with Lance. Kind of hard to tell what's going on there, but I'm still gonna save it. I've been trying to save some screenshots of clears that are, I don't know, I like the end screen for it. It's kind of fun. Wonder what it looks like in our album nowadays. Slow is what it looks like. Lots and lots of screenshots of Rise. I think this is the most I've ever taken screenshots in a game, honest. Quite a few screenshots. We'll have to look through some of those sometime. Kimura twins. Give me it. Nope. Luck is awful. Okay. Well, I'm going to do a Valstrax next, and I'm going to let you guys pick the weapon for it, because we haven't done that many weapon raffles yet tonight. There's still some weapons we haven't tried Valstrax with yet. Or actually, you know what? Sorry. I was going to do a weapon raffle until I remembered what we didn't finish last time. We didn't finish a matchup on Valstrax last time. Time to try again. Oh, there were puns. There were puns going on in the Discord. I see now. Alright, let's try our hand at this matchup again. Your capture card is back out of nowhere with sudden issues. The audio just completely cuts out. I'm sorry you've had so many issues with the Elgato stuff, Vio. It's really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. Let's see if we can't get him down tonight. I've had some glitches with my Elgato stuff, but nothing like that. Nothing exactly like that. Which weapon this time? This is going to be Charge Blade versus Valstrax again. We were trying this last time, and I couldn't quite finish it, so we're going to keep trying again tonight. I should have just used the counter. Alright, we're back into it. Let's go. Never did this matchup simply because element doesn't work? Yeah. Oh god. So dead. Yeah, you just can't throw out SADs like that. That's for sure. I gotta chill out in this matchup. It's so gonna be like a not committing too much kind of matchup. Couldn't overcommit to an SAD like that, or an AD like that, unless I knew I was close to a KO, which I knew I wasn't. Ah, right. Large explosions at the end of that move. That's maybe not what you should do with that move there. Gonna hit me again. Yep. Hello, Leo Senki. Welcome to you. It's gonna hit me again. I need to remember that. When the wings are charged, it's not safe to commit to an SAD or an AED after that. I have to be able to get out of the way. Whoops. Nope. Nope. God, I don't like how this game handles turning around. After that, Strax. It'll be interesting to see how this game feels differently on PC. Like, really interesting to see if the controls feel any particularly different. I guess they will inherently because they'll run at a higher frame rate, but I think it'll be interesting to see some of the little quirks I have with how this game handles inputs are gone on PC, or if they're still there. not how I should have handled that. Why am I doing this? Can't do that. Even if it looks like positioning wise I might be able to, I can't do that. This engine is just incredible. It is! No shade throwing at the Switch like that. There are some little things about how it runs on this console I'll be interested to see if they carry over to the PC. The lighting's insane. This whole game looks insane, honest. Should have gotten a little closer there, I think. Ah, turf war time. Oh, I didn't want to ride Valstrax. Oh well. Let's just take him someplace else. Why can't you ride him when he's a jet? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a Bazooka here. That's not what I wanted to do either. Should have countered that instead of trying to roll out of the way. This fight's a little all over the place. I imagine we'll have to try more than once, but I think we can get this tonight. I do. This is a cozy little fire here by the camp. Always forget Savage Axe charges files. Yeah, I was kind of betting on that. Get off of the wall. I didn't do a great job of comboing his head and Savage Axe there. Is he still here? He is. He's just up on the ledge. Nope, not anymore. Are you trying to solo? Yeah, of course. Yep, that's generally what we do here. Yep, we're soloing this guy with some under-geared gear and a charge blade, which is kind of a rough matchup, I think, but I don't know. Some folks seem like once you get used to it, it's pretty okay. Welcome, Kodo 129. Aw, we missed the guard point. Sad. So we have good gear? We have okay gear. It's not the end of the game gear. And yeah, we're trying to have fun and learn. Got it. That's the wrong button. Ugh. We're good. We're not good. Screw you. Health down. Very timely, Vio. We'll try it again. Look at him stomp all over our body. Yeah, it's crazy how much, the second I start using the Savage Axe stuff, it feels so much better. It feels so much better than trying to do anything with the base Charge Blade moveset. It's just sad. All you need is counter peak performance and Savage Axe. It's like, I just wish the rest felt stronger. Oh well. Oh, that's something that's hard to convey, is like, you can probably do alright with the rest of the moveset. There's just a feel to like some of the moves, movesets in this game in general across some of the weapons where it's like, you can use those other moves, but the second you start using these moves, that's when you're actually going to deal damage, or like that's when it's going to feel okay. I'm like, you can probably make those other moves feel kind of okay, but... This is not the right color black on our armor here. The Narga's black is much more like bluish. Hammer's like that? Hammer's not like that. Hammer's really strong. Hammer has nothing to complain about in this game, I don't think. Like, I know that Impact Crater is strong, but like, so is the rest of its moveset. Like, there's a difference there. Like, the rest of Hammer's kit feels fine to me, even if Impact Crater outclasses it. Charge Blade, it's like... Savage Axe is the only thing that feels like halfway decent. The rest just feels like oof. Yeah, that's not the same thing. That's really not the same thing. There's a difference between this one move that you can use a lot or use infrequently is broken, and this whole move set doesn't make any sense in terms of the damage, in terms of the time it takes to use the moves. It really would, Vio. It really would. I feel that too. It's the sad part. It's like it doesn't feel like it's that far off from being like fitting into this game well. It's just not there. Ah. There's not a good way of guarding that. Crystal, thank you for the raid. Oh, you missed it. Technically you arrived. Probably true if you were in Crystal's chat. Crystal, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream tonight? Shoot. Realize you broke 100 hours on your Stories 2 file today? That's pretty quick. Nice job. Still enjoying the game, I would assume. What'd you guys get up to in that game today? Subquest completion mostly. Nice. Is that something you go back to each area to do, or is that something just at the end of the game you're doing? Oh. That works. Okay, you can't do that either. Got some cool monsters from co-op earlier. Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to try that game sometime. I really am. Whoops, did not mean to ping. There's nobody to ping to. Clearly. Went to area 2. I very rarely go along this ridge here. Where is area 2? I guess it's back this way and I just missed it. Yeah, it's over here. Here's area 2. Whoops. Okay. Oh boy. Bad call. Bad call staying put there. Oh. I really hate that the first part of that move, the stomp, has a hitbox to it, where like he brings down his like front foot of his body, not even his wing, but his front foot of his body, and it knocks you back real far, and it sets you up just perfectly to get comboed by the second part of that move. It's so tough. I should have waited until I got closer to him to charge that red shield, but whatever. We'll be close to him soon enough. They redo that move. That move's tough. Like, it makes it really difficult. I mean, I guess you just shouldn't be standing underneath him when he does it, but if you do get hit by the first part of that, it makes it really rough to get out of. Good night, Crystal. Thank you again for the raid, and I'm glad you had a good time streaming stories tonight. Rest well. Here's some wild move extensions in this game. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I only fought, or like I've said, I only fought him 2 or 3 times in Generations Ultimate, so I don't really have a recollection of how his fight was in that game, but he is insane in this game. He is easily, I think, the toughest monster in this game. In terms of speed and in terms of damage, certainly. Like, maybe some of the Apexes we're going to fight are still harder, but I don't know. Outside of maybe those, this strikes me as the most difficult fight in the game. Oh, geez, no! I was supposed to be canceled into an AED. That's frustrating. Okay. It's weird. There are ways where you can end up steering the AED way more than you're supposed to, but I'm not able to do it consistently. It's so long. It's so sad. I should have just countered it and gone into the axe mode is what I should have done there. Alright, I'll try for a save again. Or not. I don't know what I'm doing, throwing out an SAD or an AED in neutral like that. Oh well, let's try it again. I'm trying all sorts of different things on them, and part of them are like different ways to deal with his moves, and part of them are just like, I don't even know what. Me trying to find ways to deal damage with Charge Blade. I think I would do a lot better if I was like, you are only allowed to use Savage Axe mode. You are not allowed to use any regular Charge Blade attacks. Like, I'd probably do better. Or Condensed Spinning Slash, not Savage Axe. That's actually what Aang did. Yeah, it is Hot Pocket. It's a bummer. It's like, you can only use it. You can only use it when you know you're gonna get KO, or when you know there's a huge taunt. That was the only feasible way. Oof. Do you... Oh, actually, I think I might know what fight that was. Oh, man. And it's not like I dislike the spinning mode or the condensed spinning slash. I want to keep trying to get better at using the other moves, and it's just like, it's not worth it. just not worth it. Evade this plus melee like switch axe? Yeah. I probably could serve to trade some artillery for evade distance on this set or something like that. I don't have that many 2 slots open on this set here. I'd be trading like 1 point of guard for 1 point of evade extender, which I don't think is worth it, even though we're using counter peak a lot. I don't know. Are elemental discharges half usable in this game? You mean... Oh, with switch axe? Yeah, they are actually. Generally, you won't use one in neutral because you have better ways of building up your amped state. Like in this game, switch axe works where you, as you attack in sword mode or do elemental discharges or land your switch skill attacks, you'll build up an amp that will basically give every one of your hits in sword mode and axe mode another proc of file damage. So like you want to try and get to that state as much as you can because it almost doubles your damage. It's a pretty big deal. You'll use elemental discharge as a finisher because once you have that amped state, you'll be able to latch onto the monster for, what's it called? Frickin' zero-sum discharge. Oh, the charge weight elemental discharge 1 and 2. Yeah. In Savage Axe, they do make sense. In the spinning mode, they do make sense. Sorry. Off on a switch axe tangent. Whoops. Okay. When his wings are charged, I should not counter them. Just in general. Across the board. Should not counter them. Too early. I mean, that's what it needs right now, IRB Gajah. If they want to keep increasing the speed of monsters, they need to give it a lot of its moves a speed increase. Hello, Cordial Snail. Yeah, 4 motion value per file is like laughable. At least they deal some KO. Yeah, Element deals better damage across the board for files, which is nice. What a cool monster. Oh, I should have known its head wasn't gonna come down. Ugh. That was actually like a true combo. Oh, it's doing the slide. We're good. Ish. Good-ish. What are these? Oh wait, I can't do that. Oh wait, you can't do that except when you can. I see. The positioning on that is just rough if you're like countering or something where you can't manipulate your position around the wing explosions. Oh god. Please, no! I was spamming the counter input. Is that our first cart? I think it might be our second. No, it's our first. Nice. Good, good. Okay. I guess he's pretty close to the other camp, isn't he? He's also moving. He's gonna go fight with the Tronodon. Wow, that sheath cancel was neat. Watch, they're not going to pay any attention until I get close to them. They're just going to stand there. Nope, okay, never mind. I must have gotten close enough to trigger them to aggro. Got Boulder bopped in Bloodborne and played in the yucky water. I don't know anything about Bloodborne Pro Cal, but I hope it was a nice time. It doesn't sound like it, but I know that's what Souls is about, is like having a good game with awful settings. Like awful locales to be in. Wait, I can't do this. No. Stop. I need to stop doing that. I think I should stop countering those altogether. It's not like I get a huge worthwhile return on it when his wings aren't charged. say worked out. Neat. Yeah, can't counter those safely either. Just very strict. Ruh-roh. Steam Deck broke. Okay. It'd be a pretty weird moment, wouldn't it, IRB Gidja? Whoops. He sure does move around quite a bit. I guess if I were a jet dragon, I'd probably move around quite a bit too, though. A Magnamalo is here. Great. Didn't even see that coming. Why they nerf the files so bad? Is there a reason? They had to siphon away some of Charge Blade's power to rise Longsword up. No, there's not a good reason. Oh, okay. So like sometimes you can just randomly turn AEDs like 90 degrees like that. It's crazy. Uh-oh. They gave some weapons nerfs that didn't really make a whole lot of sense in this game, Hot Pocket. Stuff like the Lance Poke, which was clearly the most overpowered move in in Iceborne. Not Helm Splitter. Helm Splitter? More of that, please. Lance Poke? Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Yep. Hi, Marks. Yes. That's nice. Nice game. I could have countered that. Woo! Jesus. Anybody see Pro Cow? Yep, I saw Pro Cow tonight. They were just in here. I think they did that either this game or last game, Hot Pocket, yeah. In favor of buffing True Charge Slash. Wow, my Twitch chat is freaking out. It's not liking displaying emotes right now. That's a limp. This lurk isn't working. Bye. Oh, sorry, Marths. Bye. Best of luck with your stuff you gotta do. Marth said they were busy tonight. This lurk isn't working. Alright. Let's see if we can finish him off without tripling. Streamer cut tail? I'll try. I'm just trying to not die. Is it even sleeping? It's not. Not that we have files to wake it up. I guess we could go charge some files somewhere. Nah. Why bother? They're 4 raw. That sucks, doesn't it? Where we heal? Oh god. The one move, the run ender. Goodness, every time I whiff that iframe, I just get 2/3 of my HP chunked. It's crazy. Well, hey. All right. Do you know about the second part of that Hot Pocket where like it's not just a change from 6 to 4, but it's a change where if you manage to hit any of those iframes properly, it makes your whole roll invincible. Yeah, so in the old games, it was you trying to fit your iframes so that the monster's attack would pass through you during those iframes, right? In this game, it's different. In this game, you have 4 frames out of your roll, which is the least the series has ever had. Oh, jeez. It's the least the series I've ever had, but if any of those iframes overlap with an active hitbox, your whole roll, all 20 frames of it, becomes invulnerable. It's not Adept roll. It's not anywhere near as generous as Adept. 4 frames. Dude, Adept is like... Adept has got to be almost a full second. You're just joking, okay. But still, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's see if we can. I think we're gonna manage to kill it with this probably. Bonk. 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 Kunai. It's very appropriate that in the Charge Blade v Valstrax, we did not actually end up using a Charge Blade to kill the monster. But we did it! It's an interesting change, Hot Pocket. I don't know, it's still like almost 500 hours on, I still don't really know how I feel about that iframe change. Honestly, all I would say is that it makes getting iframes very difficult. Very difficult. Well, we finished it. Like, it makes the iframes feel like some of the toughest in the whole series, which is interesting to ratchet from like by far the easiest iframes in the series with World down to the hardest iframes in the series, or some of the hardest iframes in the series with this game. I guess when you go back to the older games, you have slightly more iframes than this, but the attack hitboxes are also a lot larger and like not really geared for iframing, so it's kind of, you could debate what game has the toughest iframes to get through. Yeah, I agree, Vio. I think it's probably a good change from World specifically. I don't know how I feel about the whole like 4 frames, and then if you hit one of the frames, the whole roll becomes active. It's interesting. Good kill screen. Yeah, that's part of it too, Hot Pocket. Alive weapons don't need to worry about iframing. Why does FPS affect iframes in any way? So it's less about frames per second. There is a little bit about frames per second, but the main thing is like when you do your roll animation, right? It's going to be the same animation each time. The whole roll animation from the moment that you press the B button until the end of the roll animation is 20 frames long. It's 20 individual frames of animation, and then you're done with the roll. Out of that animation, 4 of those frames are invulnerable frames, where if an attack hitbox is colliding with you when you're rolling with those 4 invulnerability frames, then the rest of that roll animation, the rest of the 20 frames, becomes invulnerable as well. It's just a unit of measurement. It's not, when we talk about frames, it's not necessarily about frames per second. Although if your FPS dips, it becomes a lot harder to try and consistently line up those 4 frames per second with any attack. That's part of it, probably, honestly. Yeah, when we run this game at 60 frames per second on PC, it will likely be about 8 frames of invulnerability, but they'll still be taking place in a second because there'll still be 60 frames per second instead of 30 frames per second there. So it's a little weird where like you do get twice as many frames, but they're in the same amount of time. which means that there's like a little bit better of a chance that you'll get consistency there, but like it's mostly about the same. Iframing at 60 should feel a little smoother and a little easier than iframing at 30, but not by that much because it's the same amount of time. Yeah, if we're dropping down below 30 though, and all of a sudden the timing is inconsistent, like let's say you have 20 frames per second because you're in the middle of the flood forest and Almudron does an alpha heavy move. Good heckin' luck. Good luck lining up those 4 random iframes at some random timing in that 20 frames per second. Like, good luck. That's basically the relationship there between those two things, between his frame rate and your invulnerability frames that are built into your roll animation. God, I'm a nerd. All right, let's hunt some stuff. We have time for a couple more hunts here. We should do a rampage. We haven't done one in a little while. Yeah, let's do a rampage. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for a rampage here in just a moment. Let's do an Apex Mizzet. Let's do a Wind Serpent and Bushi rampage. Give Ibushi his time in the sunlight. Thanks for the insight. Yeah, no worries. It's not a dumb question. It's kind of a weird subject. Essentially, through the series, I don't really know what the iframes were like in Gen 1, but I believe through, from Gens, I don't even know. It's really hard to tell. People did a poor job of measuring the frames back in like 2nd Gen days, so it's kind of hard to tell how many frames of invuln you have back then. I think it's like 6 at 30 frames per second, and it's like 11 at 60 frames per second. Something like that. I guess 12 at 60 frames per second. I think it went up to 8 in 3rd and 4th gen, or at least 4th gen. I think it went up to 8, and then in World it's like 12 or something at 30 frames per second. But then with World it's tough to tell because like the game runs at a variable frame rate a lot of the time. I don't know. It's just a mess. It's kind of just a mess comparing them across the series. In general, the iframes have gotten easier over the series, and then this is the first game in a while to buck that trend, which I think is interesting. Fortune is 6 at 30 frames per second? Okay. I think the iframes do feel tougher as you go further back, like from what I said earlier. The attack hitboxes are generally not designed around you iframing them, at least not most of them. You can do it with some, but they don't generally feel designed around it. World is 8. Okay, thank you for correcting my misinformation. I apologize for spreading it. So it does go up, but not up to 12. All right, if you'd like to choose my weapon for this Ibushi rampage, type !ticket. So it's interesting playing through the series and feeling them feel different. I think it does feel, I don't know, between them making certain things easier to iframe through, like them making the active frames of a lot of roars a lot smaller in World and giving you more iframes, it does make it feel pretty free in a lot of ways, especially if you start slapping on levels of evade window. It's a lot easier to iframe things. I guess both a combination of more iframes, shorter active frames, and just the game being that much more fluid make it a lot easier to get iframes in World. Like I said, I don't even know how I feel about this game. Like, it doesn't make me upset. I'm just not sure if I prefer it to traditional iframes. Like the whole weird mini adept roll thing. This will be one of the last hunts of the night, I think. Yeah, if you go back to some of the old GameFAQs threads about like how long does your MOI, your moment of invulnerability, last? There are some funky measurements being thrown around on GameFAQs. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're good. My Discord just disconnected. In GFO stream you call it MOI? Wow. That surprises me. It's very difficult to find a pocket of people still using MOI in like average speech. Because it's funny. It is kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for this weapon raffle. Man, some of the Stream Deck stuff is just not working right now. There's some weird internet stuff going on. I'm glad that the stream is still working because like my Discord just disconnected and my Stream Deck isn't working with the chat. Whatever. Video is still going out, so we're still doing okay. Yeah, there are some funky units of measurement being thrown around in some of those old threads. Maybe my internet is having some issues because I just tried to load a web page and it wouldn't load a web page. But like I said, the video is still going out, the chat's still working, I'll take it. Weird. The internet's just like slowly shutting down. All right, let's see what we're gonna use there. Oh man, FPS failure just snuck in there. Two-armed man 15. What would you like me to use for this rampage? It's gonna be Inabushi rampage. Wait, who typed rigged? I'm confused. Oh yeah, a lot of the GameFAQ guides for Freeman are super good. I'm not throwing them under the bus. I'm just saying specifically when it comes to like going back and reading through their threads on like moment of invulnerability on iframes, it's like real sketch. Their units of measurement don't make a lot of sense. It's weird. At least the ones I remember reading. But no, I refer back to the GameFAQ stuff frequently whenever we're going back to first or second gen. Gunlance, let's do it. Elemental Blight, there is status ailment. I guess that means we're doing Poke Shell. And like I say this, I definitely couldn't do much better than they did with what they had there. In terms of mathing stuff out. Well, if the stream just blinks off, you'll know why. My internet does seem to be acting up a bit in terms of loading other things, but like I said, it doesn't really matter as long as the stream's still going on. Just hold on for one more quest, internet. I miss that kind of stuff too, Hot Pocket. In between then and now, like in between GameFAQs and now, a lot of that stuff was hosted on Reddit for like 3rd and 4th gen discourse, and the Reddit really feels like a lost cause to me now. It's a bummer. Oh, I should grab my cats. They'll help me out with this. I guess there recently was a really nice piece on the Reddit about Switch Axe file buildup and power prolonger and the differences between the different files and like amped uptime. It was super good. It was really well written, but as really, really the exception and not the norm on the Reddit these days. Okay. Alright, let's get some ballista repels. I guess we can make this one a defender one. A lot of work goes into build guides, but not nearly as much into explaining the fight mechanics. I don't know. I feel like there's a difference between like a build guide and like here's how the different mechanics affect your weapon. I feel like there's a lot of posts just talking about builds, not so much guides for builds, like explaining why you make a build for hammer this way or for gun lance this way or for greatsword that way. Granted, I don't spend that much time on there anymore, so who knows. But when I look on there, it's mostly just like, here is a build. What do you think of my build? And someone says, that's a great build. And someone says, that's a bad build. And then there's like a heated discussion over this person's build. But yeah, the Switch Axe thing was, I mean, it was great. Like, that style is, like, evaluating individual builds is just not, I mean, it's just not that, it's just not that exciting. Oh, I should be spamming hunting installations, whoops. And that was Reddit as explained by Ristretto. I mean, it's a bunch of build, it's not even that many build stuff, it's just buried under, here's this goofy kill screen, here's this goofy moment from my hunt, which like, those are nice, but when that's all there is, it's just kind of a bummer. Alright, let's get some ballista repels. Ah, it was Monkus gear too far. Maybe we should start a Monster Hunter Nerd subreddit. I wouldn't be able to contribute to it. Which I guess, on average, most moderators don't really contribute that much to their own subreddits, but I don't know. I'm not good at the mathing side of things. I would do an awful job of writing that kind of stuff because I'm actually pretty bad at doing the work of testing it and of mathing things out. I like understanding those principles from people's guides, which is why I wish there were more guides. Also, you get too many people cooped up where there's only Monster Hunter math, and then you start having like a bunch of competing math, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm just looking for someone to like write things like that Switch Axe video, I guess, or like that Switch Axe guide. In Discord for Switch Axe? Yeah, a lot of that stuff I'm sure lives on Discord nowadays. A lot of really good stuff lives on Discord, and it's a bummer. Like, Discord is great for chatting, but it's not where resources should be. It's hard to search, it's hard to find. It's generally something where you have to be invited, or like you have to at least find the invite link to get to it. It's kind of a bummer that like that is where many, many things are stored these days. It's not really a great repository for such things. I miss blogs. I was thinking about that earlier today. I've been thinking about trying to write a blog recently. It's not good. It would be a poor use of my time. Started WordPress. I was trying to search earlier today, Uchi, about like what do you even write? What sites do you even write on in 2021? Like, what does that look like? I found no definitive answers. I have not been able to KO that Anjanath once. Not so much trends, Uchi, just like where are people reading these days, or like, I don't know. I don't feel like my brain is in a good spot for a Gun Lance Rampage right now. This gate's not doing too hot. I hate Anjanath so much. Not a great first round. Not a great first wave. We should focus on stunning things with elemental blights and then repelling them with ballistas. That's the plan for this round. Yeah, my brain feels very tired. Yeah. That was supposed to be that was supposed to be me grabbing the ballista. I can't because there's fire there. Frustrating. There, we got a repel. Good stuff. Yeah, this isn't great. Oh dear. Ay, ay. Yep, this rampage is one of those rampages. One of those ones where you're like, oh yeah, right, I need to like multitask with my brain in order for this mode to work right. My brain is not doing the multitask right now. Yep, exactly, Uchi, you got it. Yeah, it's true. Like I don't know. There are series that you can like not have tried personally, but know are super deep and fulfilling because they've been around for so long, and you know other folks who have been really into them. Monster Hunter doesn't have a ton of that in the West. You're not wrong. Yeah, this is definitely gun and floor, Uchi. Okay. At this point, I think we should focus on getting that Elemental Blight, and then I guess probably just poking things to get status ailments done. And that'll be that. We'll try our best. We'll probably get the Elemental Blights just from the fires, I would imagine, back here. In fact, I might go ahead and go so far as to... I forget if Ibushi destroys these or not. He might. I forget. I'll drop some barrel bombs pretty early. Either way, whatever. I can't really think of anything to change right now. My brain's too fried. Brain done thinking for the night. There is only gun. There is only floor. Here we go. Whoops. What's a note, Pro Cow? Spooter? A Spooter is a nope? Okay. Whoops. That works. Let's get that Basil use down. Okay. Here comes Worm Serpent Ibushi. see if we can't get 4 poison procs and a couple elemental blights from these fire things. You're free? Welcome. We're doing an Ibushi rampage. It's gone somewhat poorly, but that's okay. I'm tired. You did come just in time for your favorite hunt, Marks. There's an elemental blight. We'll probably get that one. Whoops. There's that. Nice. Almost got knocked out by just the rocks. I don't think this works. Nope, doesn't work. That's a bummer. We can do this. Oh, we missed. My brain is so tired right now. I guess I don't really feel that tired, but I definitely don't feel like my brain is kicking in for this fight. Come on, poison proc. Whoops. Nice. Plenty of elemental blights. Didn't even get the sharpen. Jeez. Am I gonna die? I prefer not to die. Ah, yes, as I get flung all over the place on the platform, Proof of a Hero begins to play. Yep, I've been saving the Rampage weapons for the end of the game, pretty much. I didn't want to craft them early. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. got a KO from the Thunderbolt. Alright, we just need one more status proc from the cats of some kind and we're done. I don't think we're gonna get another poison on our own. Are you not at the end of the game? No, like right around now is when we should craft the rampage weapons. I don't have anything against them now, but I've been avoiding them throughout the game. Yo. It's kind of cool. Whoops. I should put down a machine cannon. It's twice now that the rocks have almost killed me. It won't break the gate. The brakes look, the gate's looking good. Hi, J Novice. How you doing? I didn't even kill it. Oh well, a little bit of a scuff rampage, but I mean we finished. That's something. Sorry you're late. You're all good. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed after this. My internet seems to be acting up a bit. Not for the stream, thankfully, but for like everything else. I can't load web pages and my Discord's like stuck. It's not, my chat's not loading emotes. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. It's been an okay stream though. We made a new greatsword set. We did the Gosrog event. We took down Valstrax with Charge Blade. Sort of. The final hit may have been dealt by a kunai. Is that an orb? That is a Wind Serpent orb. That's nice. The cat got it. Thank you, cat. Still S rank. That's fine. All right, I think I'm probably gonna sign off there for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all coming out tonight, watching some Monster Hunter. Oh, if it's anyone's first time here, thanks for being here. I'm gonna be slowly playing my way through a lot of Monster Hunter games to come. So if you wanna watch some more of that, stick around. I'm gonna be learning my way through a lot more. This Valstrax Charge Blade, it was just okay. We finished it. It wasn't a smooth clear. Yeah, it always does. That is a bummer, Marks, isn't it? I hope you rest well. I know you said you were busy tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night with some more Monster Hunter. I think so. Of some kind. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night. Man, I'm sleepy. I gotta go to bed. I got to go to bed. We have... Is this even gonna work? This isn't gonna work. We have a Discord. Hang on. We have a Discord, and we have a Twitter, and we have a YouTube that you can check out. And we're gonna find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid, and that's gonna be the end of the stream for the night. I'm gonna go get some rest. Let's see who's on. Man, my internet is borked. I'm glad the stream stayed up somehow. Everything else seems to be borked here. All right. Yeah, let's raid our friend Koi Chocobo. I don't get to raid them very often, and they're streaming 3 Ultimate, which is a nice game. So let's give them a raid. Hope you guys enjoy your time over at the 3 Ultimate stream from Koi Chocobo. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, happy hunting to you guys. Cheers. Hi, Nox. Good night. And bye.